It's finally vibin' time. I think that's what that is. It's vibin' time? Maybe. Something along those lines. Regardless, happy Sunday to all. I was up at 8:30 this morning because my son can now, we've put him into a toddler bed. He can open doors. So instead of us going in there into his room and waking him up, he now gets up and wakes us up. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Persona 5 Royal. I think we're honestly still waiting for the whole Kanashiro thing to come to a close. I think nearly 70 hours deep. We're at LeBlanc. We do have a prediction up for the upcoming exams. Those are always fun things to get going. So, load up the data. Level 29. We're rocking. We're rolling. We're having a good time. We need more Persona sluts. Is honestly what we need in the world. And would love to hang out. I'm sure she would. We love to go to a bar. We're gonna decide later. I'm not gonna forget about my coffee either. I'm not gonna lie. It could be warmer. That's always my problem. It always sits there for a little too long. Who can hang or who wants to hang and level up with me? Sojiro, always a good hang. Who's that? Wants to hang out. That's good. I think that's it for okay. Do we have? I can't remember. I probably was just screaming. I can't remember what is the devil. I don't think we have a devil, but oddly enough, she's still gonna level up. So I'm not too worried about it. I could get rid of Kaguya, but you don't get rid of a persona that looks like that. All the colors of the rainbow as if they're a Skittle. And they also have some pretty good stats that I'd rather not get rid of at this moment in time. So, and all these other ones we need. I feel like I think I'll get the 2 slots afterwards. After this, and then that will be the last 2 I get. I think I get 2 more. What do we got? 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we get 12 for a max. So, yeah, we'll probably hang with her. We could get what's her face make coffee. Let's go check. See if the plant needs to be loved. Focus. It does not need to be loved. I mean, look, you could go over to the plant and love it all you want. But it's not gonna. Okay, my son's decided now is the time to come on over with a garbage truck. That's what happens. To the red light district we go. $1.60 for a little train ride over. I think it's a train, could be a bus, for all the hell I know. Still haven't hung out with the fortune teller, so we might. The fortune teller might actually be a good hang, but I don't know if it's gonna cost us money right now. Everyone's been yelling at me. It's gonna cost money to hang out with the fortune teller, a large amount of money. So maybe let's see. I can afford a little bit right now, $5,000, $10,000 even. But if she wants something like 50 grand or 100 grand, I'm not gonna be a happy camper. We'll all go hang out with. Oh yeah.
Hello.
So this is my first time here. Yeah, it's not often that I get young men stopping on by my side. As you can see, she has the ninja headband, so she's probably off having some fun in Fortnite. Anyways, my name is Shihaya Mufuni. And I'll be reading your fortune today. Well, that's what we're doing. You can begin by telling me your name. I'm Bastard. Don't be a dick. Don't be a dick to people, okay? Making a tough living. She probably doesn't know my name. I could be a jerk off and go, don't you know it? Don't you know? No, we're not from Minnesota. Start with the name. Have it all work. Oh, she looks happy. She looks bubbly. You washing your truck? Good job. That aside, what type of consultation are we interested in today? Give me the full package. Does that come with a happy ending, or we're not sure? Very well, I suppose the life of a high schooler is difficult after all. Now then, let's start with just an initial reading to test the waters of your fate.
Here we go.
Oh, divine power, bring forth this boy's fortune. Uh-oh. All done? Clean as a whistle, eh? Yeah. Uh-oh. Is this where, like, they overturn, like, the death card, and they're like, uh-oh. And then you're like, oh, no, it's actually the death card everyone gets, you know, because everyone's gonna die eventually type of thing.
Here it is.
And then, like, you get, like, the money one, and you're like, oh, awesome, I got money come from me. They're like, well, you see, you don't want that. I do have some monies. Head home without detour. Precisely 5,000 yen will await me there. $50. I'll do just that.
Yes.
Surprised she didn't ask for 5,000. Is this like, you know, like selling drugs on the street? You know, the first taste is free, and then from there on out you're hooked. Ruin? An inmate locked away in a lonely cell? Boy, she's working. Am I mixed on in with the wrong crowd? Well, you see, I got this guy with this long nose and a couple of twins that just don't leave me the fuck alone. It's ridiculous. They throw me in this make-believe jail, and I call monsters to fight people's other selves in something called the metaverse. And that's not something that Mark Zuckerberg's working on, okay? Well, how can I avoid that? Oh, I can't offer advice on that, and I just read the fortunes. I'm not, you know, I'm not a doctor. I just figure things out on TV, right? Although now that I think about it, there may be a way that you can attempt to counteract your destiny, and that's by giving me $10 billion. All you need is my special spiritual object, the Holy Stone. I knew it was going to come. With its power in your control, you can avoid even the most unfortunate of futures, probably. I typically only recommend this to my more experienced customers, but your situation is a little too dire. Dire, I think. To ignore. You see, the stone itself is imbued with an aura of joy that will sap away all the horrible energy surrounding me. Wait, are you getting these horrible energy vibes? All you need to do is keep it wrapped in cloth and be sure to recharge its power in moonlight every 3 days. Am I the only one that's confused about her dress?
What do you say?
So she's wearing like a dress over top of like a sweater, and I'm assuming pants. This seems suspicious. Oh, it's legit. That I promise. So you really don't want it? Well, I mean, I never said no, but
So?
maybe next time when I can figure out some monies. Well, come in again if you change your mind. I really can help you if you'd like. So I like that, actually. It gives you the opportunity to, like, you start the fortune teller thing. I think.
Ah, you're back.
Or not.
Oh.
The chief seems happy. I wonder what's going on. How's your pocket money situation been looking? Well, you know, I got him 270,000 yen, but I don't want to let you know that I got some monies.
For real?
5,000 yen. Now, I'm starting to feel like, is there some type of conjunction going on between you and the funny girl at Shinjuku? Thanks. So you can be nice sometimes, yes. I can be too.
The rest is on you.
Just make sure you close up the shop as always. Will do. I feel like right there is a true turning point for Soju. Well, maybe like when they allow everyone comes on by. He is actually a nice person. But you could also turn it around right on them. Like I said, thanks. You could also say, well, how much did you win? Don't push. Don't push. Just be happy he gave you something.
That's incredible.
You washing the garbage truck? Getting in the wheels? But wait, didn't she say you're gonna die? See, yeah, that's the old dick twist right there. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe we can have her read her mind or something. Yeah,
No.
that probably isn't some words. Anyways, it seems like Shihaya Mifune can actually see into the future. Give me that rank 1. No, see, it wants me to buy. And there's the Holy Stone too. 100,000 yen. It's a lot of coin. I can't remember if I went from Mementos to sell some stuff. No, not on the PlayStation. All right, it's a rainy day, Wednesday. My son is just riding everything everywhere. We got Anne, who wants to hang out today. What are we doing today? Well, like, we finished off Mementos. We finished off Kanashiro. You'll be in Shibuya for a while? Sure. Maybe we can work out. Why not? Always decide later. Always. All right. So Ryuji wants to hang. Anne wants to hang. I wish there's like a little bit of a way to back out a little bit. Yeah, we still get that rainy day stuff. Check out the items that we're rocking. Okay, so we do have some treasures to sell. So that could be good. Okay. All right, first, as we do, it's rainy. So we're going to go on into Shibuya and we're going to buy all the rainy day things that we can get. Because that's important. So eventually we'll use them, whether it be in Mementos, whether it be in, you know, somewhere down the line in the next palace. I can't remember whose it is, to be all honest. Hey, there's Anne. She wanted to hang out. Now, I always had the touch of, like, maybe we should hang out with the people who asked you to hang out with, right? You know, we got Ame no Izumi, also wonderful. Like, despite the fact that no one's going to level up, it still would be nice to get some levels towards people. So.
Welcome.
Moist protein. Always great. Oh, the Vanessa jelly. God, the stuff is expensive, though. Sure is. We'll head on in here.
Thanks for dropping by.
For the drizzled NATO. All right. I think that's it for the rainy day stuff, so let's go hang out with Anne.
That's true. We'll just have to wait for now.
That suspense is killing me. Yeah, we got to figure out whether or not, these pictures that were taken of us with the drugs, the alcohol, having fun, is going to go public. Yeah, let's go spend some time with her.
Yeah.
So what should we do today? Well, we got some options. Let's... You know, I'm feeling actually tea.
Let's go.
For a nice little chit chat. Sounds alright, actually. And we listen to her just yip yip yap all the time. You know, it's good. It's good to sit down. We don't always have to go somewhere fun. I mean, this could be fun to people, right? Going to a little tea shop. Where's the cat? I might have something Anne likes. Considering Anne, I feel like she'd be delighted to receive something that's girly. I feel like both of these are not good for her. Yeah, we won't give any gifts for now. We'll have another opportunity, I'm sure.
Thanks.
I haven't even really looked at gifts, to be honest. So, should probably take a peek eventually.
Rain, huh?
You keep saying that. You're not in control of the rain, Sajiro. You can't do anything. But maybe you should offer, a rainy day special at the cafe. You know, maybe 10, 20% off. I don't know. And who would like to hang out? Okay, we got Shoji practice with Haifumi at the church. And then we have Kawakami. Would love to see me and probably clean my room. And also apparently we'll rank up. So just gonna see if there's anything else here, like a crossword. No. You can check the plant. That's what we do, is check plants. Sniff them. I can see it. Nope. Could make infiltration tools, but Hey, Dark Fantasy Realms. I was just gonna say, do not throw any points into that that thing, because it's gonna end probably before anyone else gets in here. I'll just have to start up another one, actually. How are you, by the way? How's been your weekend? How's the weekend? Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo, hey. Oh, more services. Maybe we could... Hold on. How on earth is... Are you kidding? Oh, God. How is, like, the last prediction I do not show up as the previous predictions? And then I can't even spell anything right. Probably 20 minutes. Should be good. Sorry about that. That would be great. She's got her hand on my thigh. Things are going places. Ooh, a massage. Oh, this is gonna cost me. this is gonna cost me. Like, are we talking like a sensual massage? Like, you know, clothes off, body oils. He said that he prioritizes younger women. How rude. How rude. Like, seriously, he didn't have to, like, say that to my face. I mean, you don't look old, but you're probably got to be at least mid-70s? The geriatric maid, Kawakami. The girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. The cat around here tells me I'm pretty too. And the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. What does it mean by the latchkey kid? I've heard that saying before, the latchkey kid. Thanks for that, I'm an expert with the pigtails. Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way. No, not really, no.
Master!
Would you please give me your honest opinion? Okay, big anime eyes happening there. I look pretty good as a maid, don't I? I mean, I feel... You need to love yourself. How about stop showing up in the maid outfit and just be yourself? How about that? You go all out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you, and I still pay the $50. This is like going to a psychiatrist and them paying you money. Maybe I let my guard down because, well, you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel like I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax, but instead, I'm the one who's being helped.
Sorry.
Okay. Such a terrible maid, though. No, you're not. But I do feel like a John without even getting any services because I'm paying for cleaning and I'm not even getting a spring cleaning here. But I digress.
All right.
Level 4 for her. I gotta confess something. I lied about the reason why I need to make more money. Wait, so your friend doesn't need... Okay. Oh, it's your sick sister that's not sick. You've been charging me fees and... Oh, God. But I already knew that. I can't get requested unless I make up these types of silly stories, of course, so... Understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. Yes, buddy? What? What do you want? I don't know what that means. TV? Okay. Thanks for using our service. I'll be right back. Okay, show me.
Good morning. It's hot again today. Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
Sorry about that. Child required some treats. You want this show? Which one? This one? Pokey's Toy Lab. Is that something with Pokimane? Or Pokey? We did all we could. I hope we can avoid the problems for now. Fine, don't worry about it.
It's expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already.
Logan.
If you say so, then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
I mean, I hope so. You showed up in a motorcycle, went all cray-cray. Oh, man. What type of life are we living?
Yep.
Oh, yes. Today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations, write my wish on a piece of paper, though. No. Apparently that's what that means. But I'm just not feeling it this year. This feels like an opportunity for me, a little moi, to, chill out, make some infiltration tools, maybe. But there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, sort of like chocolate with Valentine's Day. What's the traditional food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. Okay? Going off of what I know from that, which is nothing, already forgotten. Oh my god, wait, Anne, we gotta help her out, right?
Hey, wait!
She's panicking. Be a good guy. We're gonna get in trouble. What's the answer? A traditional food for Takabata. So it's about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. It might have something to do with pomegranates, the Milky Way, or spaceships. The only one here that's even edible is the pomegranates. But if we think the other way, if gods are crossing a starry sky, could be the Milky Way. I would love to know what the answer is. I'm thinking pomegranates because it's the only edible thing here, but if they want to go a whole different way, I'm going to say spaceships. Milky Way. So if the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way, milk chocolate? Gunpito candies? What is this? It's got to be the candies, right? I don't know what the other suman noodles or Welsh onions are. I don't know what I think all 3 of them are, to be honest. So, Dark Fantasy? What are we thinking here? What does suman mean? The Milky Way is like a long white bundle of... Oh, so it's... that's a stretch. That's a stretch. That is a stretch. To take noodles is as long as the Milky Way?
That's correct.
Come on. Alright, I have to remember that one for the exam. In China, they ate baked goods that we'll call sakabakadukbadus, in Japanese to appease the demons. Over time, the pronunciation went from sakubai to sakumin to suman, and ended up being a wholly different food anyways, so why did we even bother with this? Going with the theme of calming demons, suman on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks. Nice.
Can you show me a different show? Something that lasts longer than 5 minutes? Amazon Prime has by far the worst UI I've ever seen. Like, you have to hit back like 6 times to get back to the main menu. Netflix doesn't do that. Disney Plus doesn't even do that. Carl's Car Wash?
No.
This one? Did you just pick the same? Can you pick something different? Alright. Like, and unfortunately, it's got a lot of good TV shows for kids that he likes that, like, Netflix doesn't really have or whatever, but it's like you shouldn't have, like, I should just be able to hit like a home button, and instead, like, once you pick something, if you get stuck in a subcategory, you have to go like eight steps back to get back to the main menu, and then you end up just hitting it too many times, and then you're screwed anyway. So what does it matter? I don't. Shibuya people watching. Get those creative juices flowing on in. Let me know if you need anything. Decide later. And we got the new girl. Managed to get some permission to practice in the school gym. Do some training. Does that sound okay? Okay, well, you need your hands wiped? Let me see. Yes, it is. Come here. You've been eating chocolate. Come here. Come here. Okay. Down. Please drop it in the kitchen, okay? Go. Yeah, so we'll most likely be hanging out with the new girl because we gotta level her up. I think she only has 5 things, but Dark Fantasy Rooms, do you know of gifts that are good for everybody, like to go out and buy? I feel like at this point in time, I really don't need to go out and buy something, but it came up as an offer for Anne to give her a gift, and I didn't really have anything. Like, I mean, I think I could come up with something for Anne. Like, most of them, like, it was actually really good. I don't know if this was like a quality of life thing. But it said like something girly, and I didn't have something girly for Anne. So,
Now's our chance.
I could work on the charm, but not when what's her face would love to hang out. It's Thursday. Sweets and snacks for Anne. Thank you. Ooh, Makoto, Yusuke. Wait, where's the new girl hang out? Of course, she hangs out there. I thought she went to our school. No, it just boosts her bonding points. You can get them in the underground mall. Okay, that sounds great. Kasumi is high priority. Indeed, she is. Oh, I absolutely will do. Wait, she isn't responding. Oh, sorry, my phone's been acting up. Just randomly shut off. It looks like it's okay now. See ya! Oh, but you want to get some food in the cafeteria first? I'll go on ahead and grab us some seats. That was weird.
Senpai?
That's a weird, like, very small, like, bento box type of thing. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of things besides gymnastics I really invested in, and I figured something out. It's this! Making bento?
Yes.
Yes, I can cook. I really need to regulate your diet and gymnastics, so I've been making my own food a lot. And so, since I also wanted to thank you, I made you a bento.
So anyway.
So, this is like actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family. She wants to bump uglies, obviously. I figured this would definitely help, but get my confidence back. I made this specifically with your body type in mind and knowing how much you exercise. Do you want it? Oh, I mean, a gift for moi? I'm touched. Well, I'm glad I put all of that effort in. Chicken and eggs are to help you with fatigue, and there's some beans in there too, and it's on brown rice. I don't see the brown rice though. I'm trying to figure out what the thing is on the left-hand side of my character. This looks like sand or something. You do know I'm not a gymnast, therefore I don't have to worry about my weight or my weight control, but I do care about the energy and stamina. That we do care about. If we could just wash it all down with a beer, that'd be great. I feel like Kasumi is not going to be a beer drinker. Oh wait, I'm getting all focused on the gymnastics part again. God danger. Well, anywho.
This looks good.
I thought that was like a gift. I didn't know the bento box was all like a... Hold on. I guess see what my son is doing. About that. Yeah, so I thought that was like a present in front of her, not a box of food. What is that? It's my lunch. I mean, yeah, it looks at. I just would like so unexpected to see it like come in such a really good package. Like mine is so simple, and then hers like blown out of the park, right? I mean that's the thing, right? If she's at like a high level, these things are down to a science. You know, like basically what you're taking in, you're exerting out. Nothing is wasted. This is, I feel like I'm, yeah, this isn't as good as I thought it was. It's a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. I keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. Something very familiar. Senpai, you okay? Your eyes are glazing over. Oh, God. This tastes like, oh, I thought I'd get your attention. That's the best part. I figured too much flavoring might be bad for you, so I only went with light seasoning. Oh. I thought he was going to be, like, allergic to something. Was it too light? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, a little salt and pepper on... Nope, that's exactly what she was going for. I was trying to decide how to season these, and like, what, did I get the ones that weren't seasoned at all? And I figured everyone likes curry, right? So I decided to go for maximum curry flavoring. Oh, are you not a fan of that flavor? No, it was a little bland, Sumi. Or prefer the super spicy ones? Morgana actually is into the super spicy stuff. Not exactly.
I'm so sorry.
No, don't get upset. It's okay. I'll go get some type of condiment. Yeah, just throw a little ketchup on that. I'm sure that'll fix it, right? Is that how that goes? Oh God, this is gonna get ruined. She's gonna throw on a little bit of Dijon. Mayonnaise, soy sauce, a little bit of miso. Do you think Dr. Maruki would have some salt? You're going to get it now? Oh, you're right. I should just buy something new you can eat right now. No. I understand she wants to do something for me and fix it. No, I'm enjoying this. Now, see, this is weird. I don't know if this means he's enjoying this as in the food or is enjoying this like that she's getting this all... And let's just eat makes it sound like I'm not... Like, you know, whatever. Like, I think enjoying this. What? Well, thank you. Now we should really... Yes, please. Yes.
Thank you for the meal.
I feel like she's gonna, like, take off the top there. And... there's gonna be like a whole other meal. Like, unless I'm missing something. Maybe it's sitting on like a bed of rice underneath? I don't know. She tries so hard, Dark Fantasy Realms. And she gets all flustered over everything. Just gotta guide her in the right direction, right? I'm so embarrassed. I thought it was so great when I presented it to you, and now, hey, look, just keep at it.
Yes.
Right, and when you fall, you've got to get yourself back up again. Next time, I'll even ask you what you like before I try anything too cray-cray. Hey, look, the important thing is we finished the meal, the both of us. We sat down, we enjoyed it. Maybe next time we'll get some super spicy Megiddo Babadoo. Something. It seems like you're always helping me find your way forward. Bye. Do you think the average player has already put 2 and 2 together, realizing she was the one at the very beginning of the game dressed up? I would have to assume so, right? Maybe this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am. That sounds about right, sure. Either way, I suppose all I can do is keep moving forward. Senpai, I hope we can help each other improve. Absolutely we can. Oh yeah, for sure. And the same thing is I would assume, like, I don't know how many people, well, I was gonna say this, like, as me as a fan of Persona, the second this thing came out, it was an insta buy. Even though we just didn't start playing it until now. But I bought it the day it came out. But are there people out there that were on the fence of playing Persona 5 before Royal was even a thing and decided to wait, and then Royal came out? That's the person I'm trying to figure is like they don't have like that comparison, right? Like they know that there might be some new things added, but like if you just played Royal as your first one and never played the base one, that's why I would bring it up as like, would you know who Kasumi would be in difference to the other one? Your best friend convinced me to play the vanilla version and I fell in love with it. Yeah, I mean, I've said this before on stream many moons ago. I heard of this game, Persona 5. There's the meme of winter 2014, I think, or 2016 or something, of when it was supposed to come out. It never did. I think it was 2014. And so I was like, I started reading about it, looking at stuff online about this series, and I was like, boy, sort of like how the Trails series with me, just, I never even knew about it. I asked my buddy Y2Cloud about Persona. He knew bits and pieces of it, but never really played them either. And so, obviously, 5 was not out yet. So, I was like, okay, well, I gotta see what this is about. So I played 3, I played 4. The first 2 I never bothered with. They looked a little too old. And I was like, oh, if this is more of this, but better, sign me up. And it was. So I loved it. So like I played through 3 and 4 in the hype of number 5 about to come out.
Maybe some other
and it went over really well. Then Royal came out, and at first I was pissed, but then I read about the new shit added, the characters. I was like, okay, I gotta play this, and I'm so glad I did because I'll never play the vanilla version. Right? Like I'm happy I platinumed the vanilla version. Like that's sort of like how you can say like I literally completed everything possible. There's no reason to go back. And then this gives you a little bit extra, right? Like fixes the quality of life things that were a problem in the original one. And if you want to replay it, you can without worrying about like the tedious stuff that existed in the original, I think. I didn't either until my best friend told me about Trails, and now it's right. Like I saw someone, I think it was Neo. He put something on Twitter, I think, or retweeted something. I guess in Japan, everyone voted what their top 10 Trails games were, and so everyone the first one was the first one, and then I think it was the first Trails of Cold Steel, and then the third one was Trails second chapter, and then it was I think it was the new one that Japan has, the I can't remember what it's called, Reverie, I think it is, and then it's like Zero, Azure, and then the other Cold Steel. So the third Trails wasn't until like dead last, which was weird. I mean, I agree. I didn't like the last Trails, but it was a good way to wrap it up. But I liked Azure and Zero a lot. It was odd to see those like the middle of the pack. But what are my thoughts? Want to meet up with Mishima? I probably eventually maybe hang out with them. I'd love to see who's available to hang out with. Sojiro, Hawaii, oh yeah, and Mishima, both are gonna level up. No, so I haven't yet. Like I can't make a comment on those, but it was interesting to see like different takes of what I guess like the Japanese public thought of them, right? So like Cold Steel was apparently the second best game to them, so I'm looking forward to playing it. I mean, I am. I've never heard a bad thing said about any of them. But for me, it was like I would put Azure and Zero above the original trilogy. But I think it's because, sort of like what we're talking about with these games, is that I feel like it fixes a few of the little quality of life problems that existed in those games and then goes forward with them. I think I'm going to go hang out with Mishima again. So yeah, so that's also part of the reason why I decided to sort of just play Elden Ring on my own. I want to get to Cold Steel relatively quickly.
Hey.
And you know, we're not going to get there if we gotta mush on through Persona 5 and Elden Ring, which is a very I think the problem is like it's just far more vast than I ever thought it would be. I put in 6 hours of it yesterday, just playing through, enjoying it. But the thought of Cold Steel being even something even greater than what we've put in before, oh, it's gonna be some fun times. So you did the request I asked, though. Yeah, thanks. You need to prepare for your next move, though, right? I'm doing the same, preparing for what you ask. Oh, I could tell you if you have the time. All right. Let's head on over to the diner. Flame just standing around here. Cold Steel is a journey unlike any other. Oh, that's part of what we're looking forward to. I mean, that's got to be it. I'm gonna grab a beer. Right back. And because I know you people love it just as much as I do, the saying goes, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. There it is. Over to the diner we go. That's it. Look, it's my weekend off. Okay? Relax. Having a little brewski. Oh wait, what? Hold on. Who's my character's not this stupid, and regardless of whether or not that's an airsoft gun or not, I don't think leaving a gun there on the table is the best thing to do, especially in Japan, where even fake guns look like real guns. It looks almost real. No. Cheers. I heard they had to completely halt production because people kept mistaking it for a real gun. And the fact they have it pointed at me, this is going to go poorly for Mishima, I think. It was suggested to me by this military buff from the fandom. Oh, Awaya. Or Awai? Iwai! We need to get Guts. Because we have not hung out with him in forever. And I literally think we still have like a briefcase. No, we already showed him the briefcase. I think we sold him that. No, it's the bag. There's a bag we want to ask him questions about. Probably do some more diner stuff. See, this is a problem though. We went from having like no one to hang out with, so doing a bunch of little bits and pieces of things, to now we have everyone in the world to hang out with. Someone's always going to level up. So now you forget about the going to the diner, the leveling up proficiency, going to the bad, like those types of things. So eventually, probably, I hope. Mishima, don't do anything stupid.
No.
I mean, people might come after me if they found out I was working with the Phantom Thieves, right? Are you really working with the Phantom Thieves? You don't even know that, the leader of the Phantom Thieves is literally sitting in front of you, 2 feet away. Massive influx of new posts on the forum. One of them seems particularly worthwhile, bigger than anything we've even done before. But if we want to really make the Phantom Thieves famous, we'll need to go after some flashier targets. Does he secretly know that we're the leader? Or just assumes we're the leader? I can't remember if we had that discussion or not, Nate. How are you, by the way? I thought we maybe had one of those moments where, like, I thought it comes later that, like, wait, you're the leader? And then we just sort of do a tip of the nose.
All right.
Mishima's desperation. How goes the end of the weekend for us, right?
Actually,
People keep telling me it seems like I've changed recently. Who would have thought that? I guess I can't hide my newfound confidence, though. I forgot, but it's something greater than assume. I believe ya. Long time no see, Zero. We've been sitting just over there the whole time, but we didn't even notice you sitting here. Okay. You're exactly the same as you were back in middle school, Mishima. Yeah, once a zero, always a zero. Yeah. You haven't changed your cell number, have you? I be chilling, not wanting to study notes. Do you ever have, like, I don't want to tell people how to, like, study and whatnot, but I feel like you always have to, like, just have, like, that chill type of day. Because eventually, like, you just throw too much in there, and then you end up sending out something very, very useful, like, how to go to the bathroom or something. And then you end up pissing all over the seat, and everyone yells at you. And you're like, well, look, I know how to be a medical doctor, but I can't pee anyway. It's one of those, right? It's a balancing act. Exactly. I've had a chill type of day for the past 7 days. Tomorrow, classes. Well, that's good. You've had some chill time. That's the important time.
damn it.
What do you have my shirt for? Is that shirt? You hurt your elbow? Yeah.
Sorry.
How come your sleeves are pulled up? Here. Oh, you're playing with... Here, let me pull down your other one.
Well,
Playing with
see
the
you
kitty?
later.
Okay. You having fun? Okay. Go ahead, play with the kitty. Oh, Ty! Yes? So you know. Going to work even harder. Hey, don't hit the kitty! It's a fine line of play and probably harassment of the cat. I'm just gonna do everything in my power so you can just kick back and relax. Like, kick back and relax while murdering things, or what? I expect great things. Feeling confident, too. Look at that. Yeah, just go on ahead and focus on changing those bad guys' heart. Oh, he does know! Huh. Interesting. And yet still, Only 23% of people believe in us. We got to sit down. We can read some great books. What do we got to read? We got Flowerpedia. ABCs of Crafting. The secret to craftsmanship is all about the mindset. Start getting my proficiency up. Nate, did you pick up Elden Ring? Are you a fan of those games? I couldn't remember if I asked you that before. Look at that. The little book is all said and done. I need to go back to Shibuya, to the bookstore there, checking out some new books that we don't have time for.
All right.
The number of times you can create infiltration tools has increased. Wait, the number of times you can create? My brother showed me it. He seemed really into it. I haven't tried it out, so not really a fan. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm interested in that. The amount of times we can do infiltration tools. I thought it was only like a one-day thing, maybe, or particular. I don't know. Hey, it's Friday. We're gonna go get some Yakozaba pan bread, as we always do. Wait. Oh, I was just gonna say, how many more days is it until? Wait, what happened to Ryuji? Long gone. Oh, wrong way. I always turn the wrong way.
What do you want?
Oh, Baruki. Boy, I'm shocked that he's going to level up, and we didn't even have an opportunity to have a talk. Where is he? He's down here somewhere. Morty. Go to the entrance and then to the right. Like this entrance? Oh, there, I see. Thank you. Jordan's having one of those Jordan moments. God, thank God. I don't ever remember, like my high school was bigger than this, and I don't remember being this confused. We did get the Yakusaba pan bread already.
What a scorcher, right? Ah, yes.
Thanks to you, my research's been going well. Been such a huge help.
Sorry.
No, all good. Thank you for reminding me, though. Thank you for reminding me. Where would we be if there weren't reminders in chat? Wait.
Ah, yes. I'm sorry.
All this progress in my search is... so our deal might have to wait for now. I'll definitely want to talk later when I've got some more time. Wait, so he wants to hang out, but... he's not gonna hang out? I'm confused. I guess we're hanging out with Anne today? Am I missing something? That was odd. 70 hours, my God. All right, so... guys, we must need something for him. Knowledge or something. All right. Yeah, so I guess now we're at that point of now we got to throw some points at...
We'll just have to wait for now.
Got some charm, guts. Oh, I went to go see Shiho the other day. Been thinking a lot since, though. Do you have some time to talk? Of course we do.
Thanks.
I think she's getting up there in the ranks. Like, this might be like rank 8. Chasing around the kitty? She laughed. She couldn't stop talking about how tough she thought Mika sounded. Honestly, though, it was kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. I guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. Well, they do say laughter is the best medicine. Such a simple solution. There's nothing wrong with that. The simpler the better, I say. But anyways, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Shiho's the real strong one here.
Hey,
I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there. So I agreed without thinking much of it, but it ended up being, pretty overwhelming. How so? It was a lot tougher than I'd ever imagined. It was horrible. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently she can't even move her feet. She said it feels like her legs are filled with sand. But she dragged them along, legs swollen with blood. I wanted to just make her stop. By the time it was all over, she was in tears. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up. And that's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. I don't know why I'm crying. You're sharing an emotional moment about your friend. It's okay to cry, Anne. Is it because I'm weak? God, no. It's because you're kind. Okay, sure, I'm wrong. Sure, why not? Tell me if I'm good, gone, whatever. Even though all through that pain, I thought Shiho was so cool. Beautiful. Despite all of her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting phased. It's the power to fight through adversity. So I was thinking, what can I do to help Shiho? You show her your own strength. Yes,
yeah.
your strength. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'm gonna give it my all. I don't know what she wants you to give it your all in. But being with you helps me see things. I can see clearly now, the tears are gone.
Thanks.
What is the true meaning of strength? I sense a heightened level of motivation. Level 9? 6? Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon them. Is that where they go up to you and slap the taste word out of your mouth?
All right.
Go snap out of it, Bastion Tai. You're not sleepy. Oh, my nose is all runny. She's got the COVID. What are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get runny noses too, I didn't say they don't. You also know who knows that by that? Pretty boys also get runny noses. Everyone gets runny noses, especially toddlers. They come up to you and they wipe it on you. And then they think it's funny. Dark Fantasy Realms, as a fellow parent, I know your children are a little older. How do you get over the spot of when they do something that they're not supposed to, but it's funny? And as an adult, you're not supposed to laugh, but you do. But you're not supposed to because if they see you laugh, they'll keep doing it. I can't get past that stage because you gotta cover up your laugh, right? But it's funny. I don't know where my son is getting it. Couldn't tell you. But he's gone around licking people. And not all the time, but he'll just come up to me beside me right here and just literally lick me. like my arm or whatever, and then run off, think it's hilarious. And like, I haven't taught him it. My wife hasn't. My parents or anybody else wouldn't have taught him that. And I'm like, I'm generally in the room with him when he's watching TV of a show, and I've never seen a show like do that. I think he just thinks it's funny. I think he just thinks it's funny. But like, it's one of those things of like, it's gross. I really don't want him to be doing that to other people he doesn't know. But it's like, he just comes up to you and goes, ugh. But now I started crying, and I'll find something I can do for her. I'll cheer you on. Well, thanks. I can't let her leave me behind. One day we'll come on together for Shiho. Feel great now that I got everything off my chest. You're such a great listener. Morty. Yeah, you can, actually. Right on into the evening.
Ah, you're back.
That phone never fails to ring, ever. The deadline's tomorrow. Are we gonna be okay? Everything's gonna be alright. Kanashiro is gonna go to jail. Oh, yeah. I tell you, you just take any sentence and put it into any song, and it works, as long as you get the tune right. I should probably invest in some type of auto-tune, though. I don't think I have the voice of an angel. Well, that is unless they have decisive evidence, like a confession. Oh, you mean something we might have? I'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home to... Wait, I thought Sai wasn't living at home anymore. Or was that just like the blow up that they had? Timing is perfect. Hey, so let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching out the news to find out. Ryuji, you won't even be able to stay up that late, you hobo Joe. Do we have any news to share with... Oh, yeah. I'm on standby at Crossroads. So here I am. Oh, it's just a blow up. Okay. I got a few people I can't hang out with. And I feel like we should probably put some work into one of those things. Obviously.
I have some
Plant? No. You know, there's Guts. Guts is only... Oh, Kawakami will level up. A Big Bang Burger. Is that the only one? I guess so. Like, as much as I would love to hang out with anybody else right now, like, if I don't spend the points in getting these things done, I won't be able to see anybody. Welcome to the Big Bang Burger, open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. True. What can I get for you? Oh, I'd love to do the challenge.
Yeah.
And we are second mate. Difficulty of the thing has been increased. I'll take the challenge. Pretty cheap. $5 for a giant ass burger. We'll take a seat. Maybe we'll even actually do it this time. I don't even know.
Thank you very much.
Well, thanks for coming again. Please do your best to complete your objective. This is probably one of those weirdo things where they don't let you take the rest of the burger home.
Now then.
And then, like, you know, they mix in the uneaten burger in with other uneaten burgers to make another burger. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. It's been a long time, but I'm trying to remember. I went somewhere. I want to say it was like a wings place. And they had something like a buy one, get one free. And they wouldn't let you take, like, you can only order more wings if you finish your previous, like, they keep coming type of thing, right? Like, oh yeah, I'll take another one, I'll take another. It's like, picture like you got 10 wings and you only finished like half and 5. Hey, can I take those to go? Oh, actually no, because it's buy one get one free. We don't do that. And then they make a big deal of like, oh well, I guess we could let it slide. And I was trying to remember where the hell it was. It wasn't like Buffalo Wild Wings or anything like that. It was like some weirdo place. I can't think off the top of my head. It's probably not even around anymore because of things like that, but it's very weird to me to think that despite that you've paid for it, you can't take it home. What? Well, we finished that. We are now a first mate, and we got 5 burgers. Just as I was complaining about getting being able to take home some food, they gave me free burgers. How does this place make money? I don't know. I forgot about my posture there for a second. Sit back enough.
Please come again.
One more mission remains.
I knew you could do it.
You defeated the Gravity Burger. We're incredible. Level up? Damn it.
Nice.
More? Oh, we got some knowledge out of that. Oh, what else did we get? Hey, a little bit of charm. We're charismatic now.
All right.
What do you get? You get into everything? Did I only level up everything because I finished the burger? Because otherwise, I got to keep coming there to eat more burgers. I just like leveled up everything, or got points and everything. Did that only happen because I finished the burger? Okay, so it's not every time I go there. It's just because I finished the burger that specific time. Then it gives you all the points. Okay. Somebody called an ambulance. Oh my god, 35%. It's going up. You can't get guts if you fail. Yeah, but you wouldn't get all the other stuff, obviously. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Wait, is that guy not going to sneeze on his PSP? He always sneezes on his PSP.
Oh, man.
And it's so hot. Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Wait, did he bust a nut? Busted? Busting makes me feel good. Apparently someone scattered calling cards. Someone spent a bunch of calling crabs everywhere and now the guy's in jail. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? Same thing happened to him. Someone left a calling crab. Motorame too, and now this guy. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? Oh, I think so. I can't believe they actually steal hearts. What do you think we steal? Penises? Get your mind out of the gutter there, kid.
No matter how hard they looked, even our org.
Can you imagine we stole penises instead of hearts?
And yet he simply.
Guess we've been attacking all of the males.
And confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Hey, look, a trophy.
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
Haven't fallen under. She's part of us now, Sai. It's all over.
The Phantom Thief.
Oh, it's the pancake guy.
Damn it.
Wait, why is he so pissy?
everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. Seems like some of our students have even been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. Thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. And unfortunately, they didn't really do all of the work. We did. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedural state. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question? I'll try.
Give me an answer.
The sum of angles A through E. What? I gotta read that log again. The sum of angles through E. Oh, sorry. The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape. 180 degrees. Do you know what shape that is? Isn't that a triangle? Like if I'm connecting A and E, isn't that a thing about triangles? The degrees all have to add to 180 degrees regardless of what type of triangle it is? I think it's a triangle. Go to the network to make sure. 10% people thought that was a pentagon. Look, I remembered some things from my schooling.
This is it.
Very good.
Look at that, a little high five. Now, I don't know all of this math here that they're doing here. Be like Cosmo Kramer and name your son Isosceles Kramer or something, right?
Nice going.
You must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Could be. By the by, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kanashiro. I'm trying to think, Dark Fantasy Realms. Who is the next palace? We've completed 3. I know there's Shido, Futaba. I was gonna say there's Shido, there's Haru's dad, and I know Futaba's. Is there only 3 left? Or am I missing someone in between?
Yep.
Yeah, Futaba's the sad palace, yeah. They talk about her mom. I think there's only 3 left, and then the jump through in Mementos, right? Why was everyone telling me I wasn't halfway through the game, though? I mean, I know, like, arguably, I'm not really halfway through.
Huge deal of it since the police announcement.
Oh, wait. Oh, there's a secret palace on top of that.
Authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
Huh.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Almost halfway then, maybe, right?
All of a sudden,
People forget about that Jordan, multiplier, I guess.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Is
Pretty smart move on her part.
when you finished Okamura, you're halfway.
President.
Oh my god. So I have 2 more palaces before I'm considered halfway?
Hello? It's Makoto.
Holy guacamole. Okay, that's why everyone was saying I wasn't then.
I'll be able to join you today.
I was gonna ask you, is Cold Steel
Principal. There's no need to
voiced more than Persona 5 or like the same?
TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh?
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today.
Cold Steel is shorter than Persona 5 from your experience? Persona 5 is voiced a lot more. Oh, okay, I thought Cold Steel was fully voiced.
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy.
I guess it's just like the major
all this
parts.
excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
What about the original Persona 5?
Find out about that weird other world.
True.
Like his base Persona 5?
What the fake Kanashiro said towards the end.
A different for Nate? Or Nate, did you play Persona 5 Royal or just base model? Did you remember what that fake Kanashiro said towards the end? He mentioned that another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Oh, you played both? Okay.
As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
See, here's my thing. I know. I'm Jordan.
Now, what do you
Yeah,
want
I'm
for
Jordan.
our next
I know I have the Jordan multiplier that
People might expect
everyone knows of.
next move, considering how excited they're getting.
How on earth are you people finishing these trails in the sky, trails, and how are you finishing these trails games so quickly? How? How?
Just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow.
Even rushing. How are you doing it?
Case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that brief...
I mean, I know like they don't have like, you know,
Let's sell it and drop the...
streaming a game is far different than playing it by yourself. I understand that. I get that. You can just read things very quickly and not have rants going on every 5 seconds, but
You out then, Morgana?
I mean, maybe Nate's a special guy, you know? Smart man. He doesn't have no Nate multiplier, right? 66 hours. Wow.
Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finally...
And you have to remember, like, I have to assume, like the Trails games I've already played, there's a lot of stuff you don't have to do. Like, I mean, I didn't do 100% of everything, but I made sure I sort of got most of the side quests that I knew of, like, doing. I did all of the stuff that showed up in the, you know, for the side quest stuff. So if you're just shooting through to the plot, I could see that. I could see it. Hey, different strokes for different folks there, though, Dark Fantasy.
I believe in what I wrote.
He's not alone. There's a lot of people I know that aren't really interested in side stuff. You know, look at it this way. I'm trying to think.
I concluded there are no
What if, like, you feel like you get disengaged from the plot or the story of something by taking your time to do side quests, right? And then you feel a little disengaged. I know people like that. And now I know Nate might be that. Like, instead of thinking of it like you and I, Dark Fantasy, where like you have extra stuff to do, to someone like Nate, maybe it feels like it's taking away from the plot, and they're like, oh, like I'm getting disengaged from the story, and I'm helping out this guy find his cat that has nothing to do with anything, but that's maybe the way he's thinking. Maybe I'm just throwing it out there. I'm not saying that's the way you do feel, Nate. I'm just trying to make sense.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this about that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled.
I mean, that's the beauty of it. Having different way of playing things, of
Why would
course.
someone as important as you be interested in a
Dark Fantasy. I have to have something here to say, to share. You know how I have,
with all the resources
you
available.
know, like I don't want to play 2 big games at once.
I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes.
Am I burying myself if I'm thinking of playing
Thank you for your
Trails of Cold Steel
damn
and
it.
Final Fantasy VII, the original, at the same time on stream?
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be.
I really want to play Final Fantasy VII. I have it sitting there with all of these mods
Competitive society.
from the Seventh Heaven,
Besides success. Don't ask me.
and it's just sitting there.
questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent to call?
Like I want to play it, but I know like I want to play Cold Steel first, but I can't let it go any longer.
Police couldn't figure out why.
But then maybe if I do play it, my brain will implode.
Out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed.
Right. So maybe it'd be best for me to finish that game and then jump to the next one.
Police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans.
Because I have that problem with this.
But no one can
That's sort of why I put Elden Ring on the back burner.
Not that a child would
Um,
understand.
I found I forgot where I was in Persona. Oh, I forgot where I was in Elden Ring.
Promotion.
I feel like you got to be a little bit more invested.
But I'll be okay. I finally found a place.
I've already played the remake, but I also want to replay it as well.
Ah, you're back.
So many things I want to do. How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but it's pee time. I'll be right back.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. Atlus masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter. Atlus masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter. Atlus masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Sorry about that. Oh, I have to say, when I saw Neomatter playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, that made me want to play it again. And they made some changes to it for the old guy like me. I mentioned this on his stream. I always liked playing it in the classic mode, where it's like you're not running around hitting things. You're just, it's got the active time battle system and everything. But when I played it, that dropped down the difficulty to easy, and then they changed it so like where you could play it in normal mode. Square, if you want to do something really nice, jump that up to hard mode. I'll be with you all day. But yeah, so I would like that. Its reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. By the by, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? Oh, it's regarding my investigation on the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. But don't worry, I didn't mention a word of any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Are you going to be okay, Makoto? I will. I graduated from my role as the exemplarily honors student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite refreshing, actually. But what are you going to do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? Well, that's the intention, of course. Assuming it wouldn't be of any trouble. Come aboard. It's actually a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well, then I hope I can continue getting along. Yeah, you don't just show up on a motorbike persona for one palace and then say, hey, you know what? Yeah, I had one and done. Happy about it. That is a lot of things to do. We got the Shoji at the church. We have Akechi would like to hang out. And Becky! Just kidding. Hi. Yes. I already told you. Yep. Sorry again. Yep. Hi. Spending money. Got it. Kawakami told you not to request her. So what are you going to do? Decide later. But wait, we're going to try to celebrate our success? Well, I only know one way of celebrating success, and that's to feed a plant. See it if it doesn't need. Oh my god, we're stuck there again of all these people who are going to level up. Kawakami's going to level up. Hawaii, we don't have guts. Fearful Fortune Tower, we didn't want to spend the money yet. Akechi's not going to level up. So yeah, maybe we can call Kawakami. Even though she didn't want to be called.
Oh.
We're going to call her.
Hi.
Summer, so don't lose focus, but you're still in high school, so don't go out playing at night. Wait. Is this considered playing at night or worse? Well, it's under my supervision, so it's fine. You understood what I told you last time, right? And you still want to request me? Yes.
Hey.
There goes my money.
Jeez.
I told you that story about my sick little sister was a lie. And yet, here we are. I know you're being used for money, but you still request me? Wait, you know you're being used for money, and yet you still request me? It's fun. You really are one strange kid. You got money to burn. I'm a mediocre teacher, mediocre maid, and mediocre sex object. And yet you're the complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend to my students' needs. Well, we could always change that.
So...
Oh, now we get to go. The money's an apology? There's a student named Takasi at the school I taught at before Shujin High. They were considered a problem child, and since he had the lowest grades and skipped a lot. Okay? Am I paying this kid? Does he have a PayPal I can just give into? So I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather, pushing him to transfer to another school. Then it turned into a sexual relationship, and then I got kicked out. Is that how this is gonna go? But I got to know him, and I realized he wasn't a problem child at all. He's just working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. So I paid for his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died and had to make money to support himself. Sometimes I always feel like, are they talking about like another Persona kid? He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. So is that where my money is going? Someone tell me where my money is going. Because clearly it's not going in for a boob job or anything. It's not going out for you to get your hair did. It's not going out for me to get my hair did. So she only helps out the unfortunate children. So we just have to be unfortunate. Oh no. Is it far worse for the teachers to get called into the principal's office than it is a kid? Threatened me saying I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor for him. So I said, fuck you. Oh, terrible. Yeah. But you could say the same about me. Look, I think you still got a future as a maid, Kawakami. Despite that you still haven't cleaned. I mean, I love the picture of the broom in the background. Are you going to run off like a witch and ride it off into the moonlight? Takasi-kun was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Oh, man. New Year's Eve? Pouring rain all day? Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. Yes, I have Kopa Tengu as my temperance persona. That's one for her, correct? Yeah, the only one I sort of don't have at the moment is Devil. Oh yeah. And there's one other one. But I'm hoping that after Kanashiro's day goes by, I get 2 more access sluts so that I can get a couple more. No one's fault. Don't blame yourself. You're always looking out for me, Dark Fantasy Realms. His guardians blame me for the accident, saying it was all my fault, that he was so tired. Tired from all the sex, eh? Said they were going to sue and take me the issue to the media and Board of Education. Wait, so did this kid die, or is he like a vegetable? Died. And that's where all that money's going now. She's getting her pantsuit off. Ooh, apology money. That sounds expensive. Wait. Is apology money more money than suing money? I don't know. Guardians, huh? It was in my decisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins. It seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangement, so... Hey, look! If I was getting an extra $50 every week or so just for freebies, sure. I mean, I don't want it under those circumstances, but I'll still take a free $50. I love how she's not supposed to be meddling in other students' affairs, and yet, once she realized I was a student of hers, we're now in it too deep. Like a Sum 41 song. I want to see you again, though. She knows me too well. That's another thing. But I guess we're in this together now that I told you the whole story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do about the other teachers so you can get free periods with them too. Look forward to continuing our relationship. So not only do I get freebies to make infiltration and read during Kawakami's class, maybe now, all classes. No more Mr. Moron. Free time. I really thought she was higher than level 5. Really did. I thought she was like level 8.
All right.
Dark Fantasy, you are my spirit animal here for this game. Is there anybody outside of the faith counselor? I'm trying to think, there's probably one more. Does anyone's confidant go away? Justice. Go away at a set time. Like, no more dealing with them on a set date. Yes? Shit. Justice. Okay, and I've been staying with Justice. Like, maybe I don't even think I've unlocked Justice. Justice is Sai, right? We haven't even unlocked her yet. Or maybe it's Makoto. Is it Makoto? Justice is Akechi. Spending time with Akechi. So Akechi, New Girl, and Maruki. Kasumi is the new girl.
Thank you so much.
Those three focus. What are you doing? That's not a cup. You drinking from that fake cup? Oh, it's just so draining. I don't want to talk normally. No point in making sales call this late. Wait, sales calls? So there's a specific day where Akechi is going to be sitting in the coffee shop, and you have to hang out with him, or you ruin his confidence. So remember that. Okay. I just haven't reached that point yet, obviously. What are you doing? Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Want some pizza?
Yeah.
All right. Let's get this little guy some pizza. There's always this nice curry smell around the place. Do you get to eat the place's curry every day? You want some? Oh, then I can serve it to you. Imagine it was cooked by your own maid with lots of love. See, that's the secret ingredient, is love. That was a joke. I could really go for some homemade curry though right now. Cough, cough. Are you sick? I'll always be ready and waiting for Master to request me. Okay, don't stay up too late though. Good night. You want some pizza? I think I'm getting my... Oh, no. I was going to say maybe I'm getting my unlock for 2 more extra sluts in Persona. Want pizza?
Yeah.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained from Makoto? Just
Uh-oh.
tell me the truth.
Uh-oh. She is really pissed. Give me a few minutes. Just gotta turn on my air fryer so I can get my son some pizza. I gotta turn the air fryer on, okay? About 2 minutes. Pizza doesn't take long. Ow! Ow! I brought a cat. You're clueless, huh? Oh god, just keep pushing it, right?
That's preposterous. If what you say is
Look,
true,
she's got this cool motorbike and everything, and actually, we bumped uglies 6 weeks prior to us meeting like this, so Sai, you don't want to know any more than what's going on.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important
It's funny,
detail.
I remember, Dark
Contact
Fantasy,
you say there was someone using the
do you remember, like, the little things you would look forward to
Those words could just be
as
taken
your
as
kids
function
grew older?
into this other
Like, I
person.
remember, like, just the little thing of, like, God, my son must have been, like, maybe 6 months old, but, like, just, like, the little things. Just, like, the ability for them to, like, hold their bottle, right? Like, and be able to, like, feed themselves just with their bottle, right? Be able to have the strength to be able to hold it up. And then, like, you know, and you're, like, thinking, like, God, like, how is that such a big thing? But you don't even realize how good it is to be able to hand them a bottle, and then, like, they're chill, they're on their own, right? And then I can remember, like, then the next thing would be, like, having them sit at the table. And then the next thing is them being, like, instead of feeding them, like, they're able to feed themselves, right? They can stick a fork in something, or they can take a spoon and eat some soup or whatever. Like, little things like you don't ever think about, but they're huge. They're huge to a parent. They're huge to you know, to a child. Think it how you will, Sai.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities.
And and you don't even think of the things of, like,
With your lies.
I mean, everyone remembers the, you know, when they start crawling, they start walking, their first words, all that stuff. Like, it's to me, it's like, I know those are huge on their own, but it's those other little things that no one else really talks about unless they are a parent. They don't think of, type of thing, right? Have you been telling me from the very start? You can decide that.
That's the plan. Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now.
Hey, it looks like we're winning Sai over here a little bit. That's all right.
It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
Where's my lawyer?
I am
Oh my god, out of nowhere, we just got another new confidant. Although I feel like this was one where we probably don't have to level up on our own, maybe.
By chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona,
Judgment.
I have obtained the winds of
Is it me or is it weird that they don't highlight judgment in red as well? It's like sort of like to really bring it out there.
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target.
I thought you'd never say it.
Rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown.
I love how even at this point,
Then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them?
she doesn't have a picture of Futaba. It's not like she's not known. I mean, she is like, you know, she basically just lives in her house on her computer all day, but... Oh, God. 3 more days till exams. What are you playing right now, Dark Fantasy Realms? I feel like I haven't asked you that question in a little bit. So how far are you? Well, you didn't start it because I started it, did you? Did it make you play it? Is that weird how that works?
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's...
You're speed running it.
Okay, I'll be right over.
The arena battles? Wait, what do you mean special battles?
This might take a while.
You mean the battles like the ones that I did with the twins? Those special battles? Okay. Like the ones that you have to do, like, hey, score X amount of points, have so many do so many things, that type of thing. I'm just gonna check on my son. Give me 2 seconds. No, you can't come out. Ah. Sorry about that. You have everyone's ultimate weapons, almost the entire compendium done, so I'm breezing through it until I can get everyone to level 99 for these. Wait, I thought the levels didn't matter for that type of stuff.
I owe you one.
Am I incorrect?
What a handful.
And you're playing on Merciless. Oh God. I gotta think one day I'll play on Merciless. I tried one time and then I threw my chair because I got really mad because I died and I didn't save for like 2 hours.
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this.
Oh. So it's best to like level everyone up and then try them. Is that what you're telling me?
No different from brainwashing. I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
New Game Plus for sure, yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, like I initially tried
The Phantom aren't at fault then.
like when I was doing my platinum run, because I had to play through it twice to get my platinum.
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing.
And this was the base model, not Royal, obviously. But I was like, you know what? Why not make it a little interesting? Let's play it on Merciless, right? And it didn't go too bad for the most part, but like it was. I think the thing with the Merciless difficulty is like, don't they up the critical, like up by 3? So basically, if an enemy gets a lucky enough hit on your character with a critical hit, it's most likely going to kill the protagonist, and we all know how Persona deals with you killing the protagonist means game over, man. So, don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they? Of course they're not.
See, even
Yes,
he says that
they can one shot. Yeah, it's like essentially what I think. If I do decide to play this again, probably will sometime down the line. Just take advantage of the DLC personas they give you, right? Maybe, yeah. I think that's what I didn't do. I decided to start it from the beginning and not use a persona that was going to allow me to negate
social reform
hits. So always keep that in the back pocket, because that's what I mean, to be honest, it's funny that I didn't even think about that until having this discussion with you now. You play Persona for the story. At least I do.
that seems usable.
I mean, the battles are cool too, but you play it for the story. So what the hell did I care about? Well, I don't want to, have a slow level and make it feel hard again. It's hard enough.
Mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to.
I'd always be afraid of having a window like that.
You'd go through such a
and you'd like get thrown into it somehow, or something would hit it and you'd fall through, falling to your terrible death.
I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, I'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us.
Can I ask you, is that a trophy to get all 3 stars on those special battles?
Is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select.
That could be the only one I could think of. Maybe be hard. No, thank God. Wow. Okay. I feel like there is a way to do them though. Like I'm sure if I looked on YouTube how to do all special battles in Persona 5, it'd show. Like there's probably a specific way to maximize the points. Don't drink my beer.
Hey, it's me.
Goddamn cat. Drinking my beer.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
Hey, that's awesome to have the guys come on over. The whole gang come on over, have a cup of coffee, hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Oh, no, we're studying instead. That's far worse.
Am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us,
I do believe I did the first one and got a trophy for it. So I don't wanna. No, that's right. We gotta study. Gotta be studied to be smart, folks.
Let's leave those guys be.
That's my cute little tabby kitty.
The last time I was here,
I got a feeling you're gonna be a big cat.
the storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
That's where this
Aren't
guy
ya?
lives.
You be a big kitty?
He's got complicated circumstances.
I love you,
We
buddy.
can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell her yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean,
Have you ever thought of
not as bad as this guy.
streaming your speedy runs, their Dark Fantasy Realms?
That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
I try to get everyone in this streaming. I know that it's not for everyone, but I always like that's something that not everyone's in is speed running.
Ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like a heart you want to change?
You just gotta get the equipment. Yeah, you need a. I mean, you could stream from your PlayStation 5. I would assume.
Do you have any intention of studying for the
But
exams?
it's far better,
Not really.
if I do say so myself, get a capture card like I have.
No, I'm just joking.
Then that way you can make your own. You know, you make your own webcam if you're interested. You're in more control of everything than you are on just doing it from the PlayStation.
It's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though.
But they're expensive, unfortunately. So.
Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the.
Me feel English? That's impossible.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up.
Explain the writer's feelings? What point?
If you do decide, we may have talked about this before. If I can guide you in a direction, I assume you have a PC, a desktop PC, not just a laptop.
And that was the follow-up report.
If you have a desktop PC, I would highly suggest getting
the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in
a
actuality,
capture card that goes into one of your PCI slots
considering how a calling card was scattered
of your computer. That's the one I have, and I have an Elgato
what the Phantom Thieves
HD60 PCI.
if they tampered
It goes into one of my PCI slots.
doubt on the authenticity.
You sort of eliminate the latency.
with hearts, the Phantom Thieves
So no, well,
crimes that may not
yes and no. So the PCI slot,
we can't deny the possibility.
you have to open up the tower. Yes. So the PCI slot is one of the slots that you put the graphics card in, basically anything like that. So it's very easy. You open up the tower, you slot it into one of the slots, and then you open so you slot in like a graphic card, and then it hooks up to the back, and then you hook in your you hook in your console. So there's an in and an out on the capture card. So you take your PlayStation 5 HDMI cord, you put it to your in, and then on your out, you take another HDMI cord, and then you hook it to your monitor or your TV, and then you open up the software, and then it captures it that way. It's not difficult. But I would suggest to get one of those ones, because the USB ones, they are good,
True.
but you have to offset the latency, because USB has latency, whereas the PCI does not. And it could change for every game. So you could have an idea of how much of a pain in the ass that would be.
Our exams first. Now then, break times.
I think Amazon, to be honest. Let me see.
Celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
God, they're so expensive now.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but...
Are you Canada or US?
Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
America!
Fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
See, where... So... No, that's not the one... So they have a... Well... So they have a new model for 4K. I love how you didn't mention. So that's a 4K model. I don't have the 4K model. I wouldn't suggest buying the 4K model, but if you scroll down on that link, you'll see like a comparison of all the models they have and check marks beside them. So I have the HD60 Pro. The one I showed you is the 4K 60 Pro. But it does, you know, depending on what you have computer-wise and everything. But because you have a PS5, like, I don't know what streaming is going to be in... They are expensive. They are expensive. The one I have is not as expensive. Like I said, because that one's 4K. And mine's not 4K. Like, I think mine was like $199 Canadian, so it should be probably like $149 American.
I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
And like I said, there are the USB ones that are cheaper, but you deal with the latency and you have to fix that every time.
Fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Which is a pain in the ass.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we...
But just an idea. Just an idea for you.
Yes, ma'am.
There are different companies. There's Aver Media, also makes similar ones as well. Just something to sit on, you know? Sunday Fun Day, it's the 10th. Fireworks and shit going on. Sure. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah. Seems like she'll do something really bad someday. And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. Yeah, exactly. You know a girl named Yumoko Yomogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before some things get worse. Alright, so now we got some deeper spots of mementos. The lovesick cyberstalking girl. Well, I can see it. Plant is still good. Let's save the game because we haven't done so. And okay. So we're sort of stuck at this moment of where. Wait, what's your go-to thing always? I don't think we can call Kawakami. Like, is it make coffee? Should I make infiltration tools? I can't leave here, right?
Good night.
Like, I'm thinking make tools, or maybe read, or watch a DVD. Actually, I think I have one left of the DVD to watch. Actually, so that could be a good go.
Oh.
Yeah, we got one of these. How much coffee do I have? Probably not a lot. I got 6. Watch the DVD. Good talk.
Damn it, they're onto us. We're out of time.
Wait, just wait. Look at my back. See the map? If we take this route instead, we might stand a chance.
That's incredible.
Persuading the guards and making small gadgets? How do they do that?
Oh.
We still need to get Guts up. And I don't... Do you know off the top of your head what it is for the doctor, the counselor? He seems to not want to be talked to us until we get something up. But he didn't mention what. Like, the game didn't mention, like, oh, you need this to deal with him. Like for the airsoft guy, it said, I need more guts to ask him this question about the bag. Okay, like that. But the doc, I think it's charm. I gotta charm the pants off of a doctor? How do I do that? Yeah, it didn't say. Oh, look at your little toesies. Little kitty toes. Go talk to them the next time it pops up and they'll tell you. I hope so. A refreshing morning.
How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support.
Oh. Thank you, Nate. That's a long time.
All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side?
That's a long time.
Just this example.
At least I know.
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of...
Because it didn't mention anything.
Now that
God, where would I be without my chat? You guys are truly my spirit aminals. My aminals.
Sorry, I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
I am on summer break now. Yes. But to think that is still like 2 months away and then some. That guy sneezed on his PSP again. Didn't sneeze on his PSP when I wasn't there. Wait. Have I just figured out something? Is this guy allergic to cats? And that's why he's sneezing? Never imagined would have came to that conclusion. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
How's your ear doing, buddy? Sorry, I touched.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Nate, you're in the middle of studying. You find yourself that guy is correct? I mean, I never was a guy that studied, crammed at night type of thing. I was always like, I'll read a little bit before bed type of thing and get the mind going, but I would never pull an all-nighter like I had heard some people did in university type of thing. And I always remembered people telling you, get yourself a good night's sleep. Don't not get a good night's sleep, because then you have to allow the brain to rest to remember things, right? If you don't, your brain's pushing out things like how to pee properly, and then you're peeing all over the seat like I mentioned earlier, right? So I don't know if Nate is peeing all over his toilet seats or not. He could be.
How about you?
So what do you think about all of this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. With that said, of course, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? Oh my God, forever. Oh, what is long-term memory? Memories of vocabulary terms, memories that last a long time, memories of your whole life. I want to say that a long-term memory is a memory that lasts a long time, right? It's gotta be. It's in the sentence. Yeah, it was something like that. So anyways, you keep them for a long time. The question is how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like... Oh, I can't go to the log. Well, you can remember far more than 2 or 3, but I don't know if you can remember an infinite amount of memories. But I feel like even myself, for my long-term memories, I know more than 10 memories long-term. But it can't be infinite. Maybe it is infinite. I don't know. That sounds weird. Infinite? Yeah! If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for forever.
Nice.
Forever. Forever.
This is it.
What movie was that from? Sandlot? Was that it? Basically, stuff's encoded in your long-term memory. Never really goes away. Be great if you could encode all of the test answers to your long-term memory, huh? Well, you can't always get what you want.
Nice go.
All right, I'm just gonna check on my son. Well, I gotta say a half a pizza isn't too bad. But at least we've got summer break. Once the exams are over, do your best to... I always felt like that was always a terrible thing. I didn't do terrible in school, but I always thought like, oh, that sucks. No, you could have a shitty final exam before summer break, and then it just ruins your summer. Or, I guess you could look at it the other way. Have a good exam, and then have a great summer, right? Because you did so well. 7/18 is Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to stuff like that, eh? It's impressive, Ryuji. Well, it's easier to work when you got a goal in mind, yeah? So, we're in the middle of class. Talk about these things later? Yeah.
Hey!
Hey! Uh-oh. He's gonna throw a piece of chalk at me. Murderous intent. Woo! We finally missed it. Finally, our proficiency is high enough to dodge a piece of chalk thrown by a piece of shit teacher. I feel like that wouldn't go over well. Like, oh yeah, Mr. Mr. Jackabacka Ding Dong threw a piece of chalk at me because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I thought that was proficiency. That's charm? You gotta have charm to dodge a piece of chalk? Apparently. What about you, Dark Fantasy Realms? Back in your day, did you ever pull an all-nighter for those exams? Proficiency to dodge, you gain charm. Oh! Thank you. That makes a lot more sense, Nate. Teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's just more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. Maybe you should. Isn't this bad timing though? What happened? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, it's just fluff. There you go. Well done. No fluff. What do you say?
Excuse me.
You're welcome. I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? No one cares about little old me. Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? Wait, you're telling me if I fail miserably at the exams, there's not going to be fireworks for anyone in Japan? It all sorely relies upon me? Oh, thank God, she's joking. But still, make sure you study, right? Maybe we go off to the diner and get some guts and shit up or whatever and whatnot. Morty!
Senpai.
That's a surprise.
Pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice.
Is she younger or older than we are?
There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time? Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Hog Kasumi indeed. Okay.
And you are...
Akechi! Yeah, cock block?
Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan?
Have I ever seen it?
I've been...
I love that show.
A number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa.
Shut the front door, Akechi. Nobody cares. She's into me, not you. My friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam?
Wait, I said we were friends, and you couldn't say that we were friends. You said that I helped you out of a jam.
Right. I was just about to share some exciting news.
Let's see where this goes.
It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned.
I don't know if I want to have her as my girlfriend anymore.
Chosen to be our club representative.
Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
I just can't take anybody in the world at all seriously if you wear a short sleeve shirt with a tie. Like, what do you think you are, Sipowitz? I'm sorry, if you're gonna wear a tie, it has to be a long sleeve shirt. It has to be. I can't take you seriously if you don't. That's just my thing, okay? I can't do it. I can't do it. Complete the ensemble. If you're gonna wear a tie, wear a jacket. Go all the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from...
Despite the fact that you also are drinking a hot beverage, I'm the only one drinking what appears to be a cola.
Make sure you're covering all your bases.
Yeah, so what do you have, Akechi? Why don't you tell me what you're drinking?
Point.
You piece of shit.
Coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue?
I feel bad because Akechi isn't really as bad as they portray him to
Just
be.
the other day.
It's all part
He
of
can certainly nag at
that sort of stunt is in
certain ends of you, though.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
Wish I had learned that.
You're more innocent than I had expected.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
Ooh.
Social studies class visited
Yeah, that. I forgot. I was like, how did we know each other?
That's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged.
Did anybody ever go to a police station?
I can
A TV station in high school?
guys take on things
I remember I went to the police station and I've been to
You had mentioned that he's been providing
the local courthouse
Yes.
for when I took law in
His way of thinking
high
is
school.
intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
But I never remember going to the TV station, which would have been actually really cool. I actually probably would have enjoyed going to the TV station, the local TV station. It might have changed my thought on where to go.
Go right ahead.
Not that it mattered, but
My question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
that would be like, to me, that would be a really good place to go to see, like, oh, how is TV made? And check that out. I remember going to the newspaper
Others and me
place.
a truly great act, but
Where else did I go?
I can't agree with their methods.
I see.
I'm trying to remember what other field trips I did.
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
I remember going to the newspaper
Well, for
and
example,
remember feeling like it was crappy because all they really showed you was the factory setting of how the actual paper was made,
totally fine.
but they wouldn't show you like
Takes a person's
how do we make
initiative to truly create
the
lasting
newspaper
change.
board? Here's the editing room. Here's the like they thought like, oh, let's show people like
Stop making a
how the
conscious
paper's
effort to
made
take
instead. I was like,
granted
no,
how
that's
severe
not
the problem
interesting.
is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter.
It's funny. I remember when I went to the
What
courthouse
do you think of Yoshi's
for high school, and my teacher at the time always said it never fails. He's like, every time we go, every year, you always like. So, if you're unfamiliar with court, I don't know how they do it where you live, but where I live, so you walk into the courthouse, and there's obviously, depending on how big it is, this was a rather large courthouse in our downtown city. But so they have like a main courthouse, like the big courthouse for the big bookings, I guess you could say, or I'm trying to think of the word, I can't think of it. Regardless, the big I had the word and then it escaped me. Cases, sorry. So they'll have like, it might be changed now, but back in the day they had like a like those black boards where they would put the white letters on, and they would put like outside of each room they would have the who's being charged, the general crime, and the date, right? And I remember my teacher said it never fails. There's always a former student at one of the courthouses or in one of the courtrooms. And so like you have the main courtroom, and then you could go. He basically said like, you can't leave, but I want you to go wherever and watch a court case, basically. And you're free to go wherever, right? So there's like 6 floors, you can go wherever. And I remember the big courtroom that's meant for the big charges of people was some dickhead from our high school. And I only bring this up because this dickhead who's being charged on multiple terrible assaults, I think it sounded like he probably beat the shit out of some guy at a bar or something or whatever. Probably did a good number on him type of thing. He was a big guy. But it's funny. I bring this up because the guy's mom was my first grade teacher who had one of those she was a piece of work herself. But I remember telling this to my mom. My mom was never ever so proud. But I remember I said, "Guess who was in the courthouse I saw?" And I mentioned the name. And I remember she laughed hysterically because she had mentioned, like, I was mentioned by my first grade teacher being as one of those kids that'll never amount to anything. I'm gonna end up in jail type of thing. And obviously I never did. I worked out well for myself. And to see her son, and then I remember we had all stepped in as a class, and I remember watching, and I saw her, my first grade teacher, much older, sitting there, not crying, but upset that her son was getting some charges thrown at him that were very, very terrible for him at the time. And I remember, like, fuck you! Like, I was like, fucking deserve it. How dare you? Literally, that's what I thought to myself. But I always thought it was, I remember the teacher afterwards when we went back to school, and everyone was like, he's like, oh, usually we have a couple of classes of former teacher. Maybe he's like, but I've never had one that was in the main courtroom. And he chuckled. He's like, yeah, I remember him. He was a jerk. And I just, like, I laughed because he's probably only a few years older than I was at the time, because I was a senior in high school. But Joker Izanagi, yo, we gotta do a Scott Hall. Hey, yo, how you doing? Welcome to Storytime with Mr. Sasso.
Quite inspiring for myself as well.
Wait, could you actually
Glad to hear it.
be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
What a name, right?
I didn't mean to start an argument.
Is Izanagi your favorite persona?
Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my
Just a bit. Hey, nothing wrong with that, buddy. Izanagi's a great persona.
Good luck on your company.
We just picked him up from the DLC a couple of streams ago. You got this.
Yes, thank you.
I didn't even realize that there was two Izanagis. There's the normal Izanagi, and then there's one where he's got plaid. Who's wearing plaid pants. Izanagi Picaro.
Ah, you're back.
You had your friends on over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place. Remember, he probably has cameras. Izanagi no Akami Picaro. Wait. Is that a completely different one than the one I just mentioned? Or is that like the full name of them? Can you throw those out in the garbage? Yeah, bubbles. Can you throw that out in the garbage? Can you put it in the garbage? Garbage! Okay. Oh, he's a level 90 DLC. Okay, garbage. Okay. Okay. No, we don't need the vacuum.
I'm a sharpshooter, Atlus masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw.
And he is broken. And what? Wait, how's he broken? I mean, if you're a level 90 persona, I would assume you're always broken. Who wants to hang out with me? Oh, you're fixing your spelling. Okay. Don't worry about that. I catch the gist of what you're saying. Shoji practice with Haifumi. We haven't hung out with her a lot, actually, so we might do that. Then we have Lady Anne on. Bummed about the test coming up. She looks like she might want a study partner. And then finally, there is a big lead from Mishima. Probably something rocking around in Mementos. And I will respond later. I apologize. I broke the seal earlier. I have to go take a pee. It's ridiculous. You start sipping these every once in a while, and then you gotta go break the seal because you pissed already. So give me a second.
to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mind.
Sorry about that. The Myriad of Truths, his heavy almighty attack. Hey, look, some of us love a Myriad of Truths. Yeah, you can break the game with that move alone. And Neo Cadenza, which is Heat Riser for the entire party. What does Heat Riser do for the entire party? So first let's save. I feel like Sojiro hasn't wanted to hang out for a while. I mean, like, he has, but, like, he hasn't, like, been leveling up. Oh, it's Monday. Which means, you know what that means. We need to go and buy some SP items. Oh no, we can't go to the school though, can we? Damn. Although they'll still be available there. There was the arcade. The arcade. What was the other one? All stats raised for the same 3 turns: attack, defense, and agility. Ah. I think it was Central Street, wasn't it? And the bathhouse. Maybe it wasn't here. I remember the bath. No, it was the bathhouse in the courtyard.
Oh.
This is our secret to being able to do the palaces all in one day. We've so far been pretty good with it. Oh, I think also Shinjuku has them as well. I mean, is it really that broken? You know, is it really?
Oh.
Nope. Yes? Okay.
Oh.
I'll believe you. So maybe that would be something to utilize come,
Oh.
you know, Merciless playthrough, right? I beat this game in 60 hours. Oh my god. Well, so Joker, let me introduce you to something called the Jordan Multiplier. What happens is you take a game, you beat it in X amount of hours. What happens is I take this game, and then we add a Jordan Multiplier to it. What that means is, like, what you're getting is right now. I talk to chat. I talk about real life things. I talk about rants. I talk about anything. What happens is that turns that game into a 140-hour experience somehow. I don't know how it does. It makes boss fights a complete joke. Even on Merciless? Even on Merciless? I can't remember if there was a 822. Wow. Yeah, I've been a little, like, I will fuse the DLC personas, but I haven't, like, just gone out and got them because they do feel a little on the cray side. Ghost encounters. Gonna bring up those guts. Oh wait, I can also return this. Now we can rate we can get another porno.
What would you like?
We got Not So Hot Betsy. That's a porno. I See You. That's starring George Clooney. I can only get one of these at a time, I believe, right? Let's go with The Running Dead. Love the names of it. It does ungodly damage. We'll have to remember that for when this game eventually gets mentioned again to be played again next year, right? Joyland. Joyland. Okay, Hawaii Sojiro. Haifumi is gonna level up. Oya and Mishima. I feel like we just go back and level up with Mishima. I think that's the way we go. I'm staying away from Oya at the moment because I don't have a devil persona until I get 2 more slots. Do I ever get 12 slots open to me from Igor, or is 10 the maximum amount of personas I can take? Because I'm going to feel really bad about this. I get more? Thank God. So when does he give me more? Why is he being such a jerk?
What do you think?
Why is he holding off on me?
Hey!
He looks mad. What do you think I'm working on, Dark Fantasy? Which one? Gabby and Alex? Okay, you want to have a nap? No naps? No naps for Loki? Oh, you sure are fired up.
No.
Like my chat is fired up. Well, of course, we got a huge target on our hands. This is the guy. He's handsome, young actor who's been rapidly getting... Wait. Is he talking about Akechi? Maybe not. Probably not. I don't think Akechi is in commercials. Is Akechi a police officer? If you manage to change the start, everyone will have to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. Yes and no. Joker Izanagi. I gotta answer, and maybe I'll get the same answer from you as before. Visually speaking, who's your favorite persona? Like, I like the look of Izanagi. Orpheus as well from Persona 3. I love Arsene. Like, not counting their skills. But which one is the... I mean, I'll tell you right now. Dark Fantasy Realm's favorite persona, visually speaking, is Mara. I'll let you do the math on that one. Satan! Wait. There's a persona named Satan? Huh. I feel like that's going to be multiple personas to be thrown on in there. Oh, you know we love you, though. You know we love you. Am I wrong, though, Dark Fantasy? Am I wrong? Then mine is slime.
What do you think?
Just the tip, right? Just the tip. I'm very wrong. Which game is yours the favorite from? Maybe I can guess it. I mean, look, I thought a penis riding around on a chariot was it, but... Like maybe something like Angel, Succubus? Probably later on, end game wise, I gotta think. Satan. So we got Satan. Oh wait, no. Joker, is yours in Dark Fantasy the same? Satanael? Or is there one named Satan and one named Satanael? And I'm sure I've gotten the word wrong. Satanali? And then Raul. Oh, they're different. Okay. That's right, I'm the producer for the Phantom Thieves. I'm not boring, I'm not a zero, I'm a hero, baby, yeah. Take out my phone. What for? Are we gonna strip down and have a tickle fight?
All right.
I just sent you that actor's data. Okay. Okay. Why? Don't worry, the request will boost your popularity. Guaranteed. After all, I'm the only reason you guys have gotten this far, right? Satan is a serpent-like one. Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna have to check him out when we go on into the Velvet Room once again. Absolutely, buddy. Nice job. Pat his back every once in a while. Let him know he's appreciated. Your success is thanks to me, and the Phantom Thieves are changing the world. He's a level 92 persona. Probably don't have access to him then. I mean, unless he's DLC, I can probably see him. No? Okay. Well, I tried, Joker.
See you around.
Oh, he's base game. So I've got to figure out how to make him to make you happy. I was gonna see, are we suffocating Morgana here? I don't see the cat in my bag here. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, Joker. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Well, actually, tomorrow, for quite some time, is exam time. Summer festival, huh? Think to have any A5 beef there? Isn't that like that special beef that you get in Japan where like the cows are massaged and whatnot and it's super expensive? There's another name for it. Wagyu? Is that it? An A5 is like the top level of Wagyu beef. It's all the marbling and whatnot. I've yet to have Wagyu beef. Maybe one day, when streaming finally takes off for me, I'll be able to afford some Wagyu beef. I mean, I could probably afford some small portions of Wagyu beef right now. I'll have to ask the wife. She works at a grocery store. I'll have to ask her if they do have Wagyu beef. I would assume they will, but it's probably like super expensive. And then she would tell me I'm not paying, you know, $50 an ounce or whatever it is type of thing. I'll be like, but it's Japan! She'll be like, I don't care.
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest and the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during the business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly, a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. Long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, look at this picture. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Gomen.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? You got in a fight, missionary work, fraud, or thievery. I'm going to say just for the game, thievery. Check with the network. Thievery.
This is it.
Because, you know, back in that day, instead of just like chopping your hands off, they boiled your family, apparently. What did he... Is he the Japanese version of Robin Hood? By the way, the Gomen bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Okay. So does like every country sort of have their own Robin Hood and just throw on a different name to it, or what? At least Mr. Inui doesn't throw a piece of chalk in my face. That's where we truly appreciate it.
Nice going.
All right. It's one day before. And I know, Dark Fantasy Realms, I feel really bad about this, and I apologize. I'm going to redo the prediction again. Just because we do have some people here, so if they are interested, they can throw in their small amount of points that they have. So give me a minute. And we'll just make it for a quick, 2 minutes. I mean, that way at least maybe someone will gain something from it. You never know. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Gomen was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed. Propaganda by the government to sully his name. Yeah, throw on in your P points if you have gained any, ladies and gentlemen, as to whether or not I will get all of the exam questions coming up. Now, of course, just explaining, I don't utilize anything. I don't go online to look up the answers. It's just all up here in my brain. Let you know whether or not I will get all of the exam questions right or wrong. It's either yes, it's either no. It's all one or the other. A final day to study.
It's open.
That's not what he says. He says, come on in.
Welcome.
Uh-oh. Are they going to bump uglies here, or what are they going to do?
Excuse me.
It was nothing.
He still sips on that apple juice now, doesn't he? I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. You tired? Why don't you go have a nap then, bud? I'd rather they didn't force you in on this. Oh, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do so on my own. Those look like some comfortable couches. But please, no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Sounding more like the counselor in here than I am. Oh.
I see.
No.
And then Joker was the only one to say no. All right. Well, quite the opposite. I'm actually a little bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others to help on out. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system in place. It is. It's nice to have support systems in place. What's your favorite persona, Joker? I don't want to jump to conclusions, but based on your name, I would assume it would be 5. Have you played?
Yes.
I only played 3, 4, and 5. I never played any of the older ones, 1 and 2. They look a little too old school. I'd like to try them, but I think they're still even a little old for me. And I'm almost 40. I think they're just a little bit past my time. That, and I never touched the Shin Megami Tensei games either, which I'd like to do. I mean, your sister could help out protecting you. That's a start. Talk about having a nice little free counseling session at your school. That's nice. Pardon my saying so, but it seems like you've been through a lot. You think so?
But
It only felt like the norm to me. Our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, and even now as well. Is it just me, or does it feel like all of us as part of the Phantom Thieves, just like... I mean, I think... Is Ryuji the only one that lives with his parents? Or at least his mom? I don't think anyone else has, like, parents.
Hey, so...
Now that I think about it, I may have grown up to be a little too uptight because of it.
I see.
Well, is that so? And you're doing okay now? Is your support system adequate? Well, it's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but not enough people that I'm able to rely upon well enough. Of course, I never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister, but no one could replace either one of them. What I've lost won't ever come back, and I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, and yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up to what you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Wait, limited to what? Like, what type of skills do you have? I thought you're the school counselor.
Hey!
Tomorrow are the exams. It'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades.
Hey!
Didn't you tell the others about that target in Mementos? Probably. So Ryuji would like to hang out. And then we got Makoto, who would like to study together. Hey, hey. And then the doctor would like to see my face. Uh-oh. I didn't want to hit that OK button there. Oh, I mean, I do want to hang out with her. So, what is today? It's Tuesday. I want to go back to the school courtyard just to buy the beverages.
Hmm?
Oh!
Then we can go back to the doctor. I thought Ryuji wanted to hang out with too. No, Yusuke, but Takami. Backstreet's back. All right. Wait. I thought it was Monday they restocked. Is it Monday or Wednesday? Have I been led astray this entire time?
What do you like?
Retro game set. I always thought it was Monday. Wednesday? Let's see what he says. I know that they're available here as well. Are you sure, Joker? I already bought them. He just says next week. I'll believe you. Regardless, we're gonna go hang out with the good doctor before we have exams. Come back? You come back. Baby, come back!
Let's do it.
Come back tomorrow. I will. Well, see, the thing is, tomorrow is exams, so I don't know if it'll just like swing into a weird circle where I can't do anything. It will. Regardless, let's hang out with the good doctor.
Don't pass out, okay?
I'll try not to pass out. It's early Wednesday. All right. Wait, you're going to pass on it today? She's depressed. My overflowing charm melted Takami's stubborn heart. So this might be the last time. It's every Wednesday. I thought it was every Monday. I'm sorry. I not that I don't believe you. I believe you. Maybe I'm the one that's wrong, and I was always doing it every Wednesday, but I thought it was Monday. Now it's making me think, what's Monday then? Probably nothing. I'm an idiot. I think you are right. You are right. It's every Wednesday.
Hey.
Hi. Resigning? The hot doctor? Resigning? Oh, I can't take this. I mean, what kind of doctor's office is this where you can't get medical supplies? Like, I thought they just get sent on. Like, first of all, I didn't know doctors have, tons and tons of medical supplies on hand. Usually you go to a pharmacy for that. I mean, I know they have small bits of that. What about Miwa-chan? They have enough to get by for the day or two, right? But Miwa-chan's being treated at Oyamada was telling the truth. Who did you decide to get into a relationship, Joker, on your last playthrough? See, like, this is my first time with Royal. When I played base game, I chose Lady On as my love interest. I'm undecided yet who my love interest will be on this playthrough. All I know is it won't be On. I'm not going for her again because we already got her in the previous game. But I'm thinking the new girl. I'm thinking the doctor. Even Kawakami's not off the list. Oh. Kasumi. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Or the harem route. Yes, I mean, we could just choose to get everyone excited, right? And then, is it Christmas or is it Valentine's Day where everyone gets really mad at you? I think it's Valentine's Day. I mean, that alone is hilarious. You would think Dr. Takami is working in America, considering that healthcare is a business. Well, I'm your ally. If that's worth anything. I tell you, if every doctor dressed this way, I'd be making a lot more appointments to the doctor. So they did something different in Royal, though, so you might not want to do the heart. I don't think I will. I think I'll choose one single lady. Woman. If you're a good guy, you get chocolate from each girl that you didn't romance, and it's all SP. Oh, I like that. Because I do think I will play this game again eventually. Whether it's a year or so apart. I've already sort of shared my take. Right now, what we're a part of right now is my journey through the Persona millennia. I decided to play through all of the Persona games, although not really, 3, 4, and 5. And we still have Strikers to do. But going forward, I think what I'll do as part of my streams, as instead of playing through them like every year, I'll have people choose through my Discord or Twitter or whatever which Persona game you'd like to see me play through again on New Game Plus or whatever, and then we'll go from there. So if you're an asshole, you don't get any chocolate except from Sojiro and the girl you pick. Okay. Tell me about him.
What are you trying to do?
Oyamada? That sounds fun. Well, how about this? How about we decide to not be an asshole this playthrough? For my research. I am a weird kid. And you have Kawakami's chocolate. His full name is Shiochi Oyamada, very influential chief of staff in the world of medicine. I never go there. I feel like I have done the asshole route at least once. I feel like I've done it. I feel like I might have done it for my platinum run, maybe? I can't remember though. I know my very first playthrough I think was on, but now you have me thinking. I can't remember on stream. I'd have to go and find
You're back.
my I'd have to go back to my old stream of Persona 5 and go find Valentine's Day and then see if I got the harem route or if just one lady of the night. Can't remember. Oh yeah, still wants to hang out. Ryuji wants to hang out and study. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, want to do it together, I'm in serious trouble. Should probably hang with Ryuji and study. Yeah, so I platinumed the base game. This is my first time with Royal. It took me a couple times to platinum the base game. Exchanged all over the world. Replace the franc. Money holder. A wallet? W-A-L-L-E-T. Dispenses cash. That's an ATM. Okay, what I don't know, like money exchanged all over the world. Money's exchanged all over the world. What's another word for money? Cash is not gonna fit in that large thing. But also, what is that? What replaced the franc? That's the French currency, right? Exchanged all over the world. Currency. I just said it out loud. That's what it is, isn't it? C-U-R-R-E-N-C. Shit. All right, and that's right. Looks like we got the right words there. So what okay, but what replaced the franc? I don't know what replaced the franc. Wait, oh. Do they use the euro in France now? CU. It's gotta be. They must use the euro now. I think I got the answer, Q. I think I got the answer. Also, hi. How are ya? Look at that. Hi-oh! All right.
I see. Nice.
How you doing? Happy Sundays. Now, who do we want to go hang out with? Hawaii doesn't want to hang out. Oh yeah, we'll hang out. And a cat. So, question. Do I want to hang with Akechi even though he's not going to level up just to get the points? Or do I want to go hang out with... Oh yeah! Go hang with Akechi? You never maxed him, Joker! I can't get mad about people not maxing things out. It's a big game. It's a huge game.
Okay.
I think we're supposed to stand behind the yellow line, otherwise we get munched by a train. I've overtaken you now. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna throw this out there right now. You have a minute. Do you guys want me to redo the prediction one more time? Only Joker has taken place in the prediction. I will do it one more time. It's for the exams. I will do it one more time if you're interested. I have a few people in chat, so I thought maybe I'll do it. Why didn't I just do this? You're doing a run to the max the party, eh? What are these popos talking about? You're okay. Okay. Stop hassling people and make a more honest living. I'm sure your parents would agree with me. Now, way. My parents are scumbag gambling addicts. And as their son, I'm a natural scumbag too. People are saying the Phantom Thieves do better work than the police. The police couldn't catch a cold around here, folks. They really couldn't.
There's no time for that.
Ah, we get to hang out with the... Would you like a beer? Lala escargot. Keep to yourself, baby, yeah.
Hey!
Speaking of which, the public's starting to warm up to the Phantom Thieves, my favorites. Take a seat there, stud.
Oh?
Want a drink? Oh yeah, give me the brown liquor. A fan site? What do you mean, the Phantom Aficionado website? You mean the porno website? Pornhub.com? Didn't know they were on there. Popular with the high school kids, though, isn't it? Why don't you have a nap? Mommy, we're gonna go get Mommy soon. Why don't you have a nap? No? What's out there? Watch your show. Come here. 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 My son needs me. One sec. Nope. The other one. Backwards. Yep. Here. Go. Thank you. Just give me who's best girl? Oh, don't make me choose, Jeppo. I mean, I would say Anne, Lady On, sorry. But for this playthrough, I don't know. Give me a second. My cat got into a couple of things. I just got to vacuum it up really, really, really quick. Like 2 minutes. Give me a second. I am so sorry. Takami for life, Futaba. I mean, that's the beauty part of this game, though, is you get differing opinions on that. Now, okay. Let's throw this out there, Jeppo. Best boy? Best boy? Akira. Wait, who is Akira? Is that the other name? Oh, okay. Okay, that's the real... I thought his name was Ren. Doesn't he have two different real names? Or is it Ren Akira? Maybe I'm wrong. Akira is the Japanese name. So what is Ren? Akira Karusu. Wait, where am I getting this Ren name from? Or is Ren the Persona 4? Oh, Ren's the US name. Okay. People at work call them the paparazzi behind the backs of me. I'm a real journalist. I wasn't looking for some kid to butt on in. Entertainment articles are all about selling copies. The truth doesn't even matter. Nobody wants to read real news. Oh, how right she is. Why not change careers? Never! But at this rate, if I quit now, I'd be the same as declaring my partner guilty.
Damn it.
Jointly responsible. What a joke! She didn't do anything. And that's why I can't quit. And why I've never give up. What happened? Oh, it has nothing to do with you, kid. But thanks to you, I've had more time to focus on my own investigation. I'm going to write an article that you'll really enjoy. Think of it as a sign of my appreciation. I can see it now. Exclusive. Behind the incredible Phantom Thieves, dial 911 for justice. How's that sound? Don't worry, kid. I'll take it seriously. After all, that's what I promised you. I feel like something started terribly with Oya and then ended up going quite well. Why did I think we were much higher than rank 3 with Oya?
All right.
Where's my mind gone? I was sitting there thinking like rank 7, rank 8. I felt like I hung out with her a bajillion times. I guess not. And she still hasn't even offered us a proper alcoholic beverage. Wait, what? I can talk with him, really? I'll be right there. Nah, I'm already off the cock. Sorry. Urgent business to attend to. Put this one on my tab, Lala-chan.
Well then.
See ya! How big's that tab up there, Lala Escargot? Yeah, probably should. I got some exams. And I decided to go hang out at the bar in the shitty world of Crossroads. Well, the start of exam week. Here we go.
Yo.
I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. There's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped. Is there nothing but meat?
Huh?
Well, like, duh. What else did you want? Oh man, I can't stop thinking about meat. Piping hot, juicy meat. Oh man, I'm hungry. Let's get going already. All right. Exam week. Hey, Momin GG, thanks for the follow. I hope I didn't butcher that name. All right, let's see. I'm hopeful for the exams that we got it all working here. I'm hopeful. Though I do remember, I'm not as bright as I think I am. Today is the first day of your final exams begin. If angle C is 28 degrees and angles A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E? Fucking math. I need to use a calculator, ladies and gentlemen, Stu. Because I can't. I look. I know it needs to add up to 180 degrees for triangles. So 180 minus 28 minus 88 gives me 64 degrees. B and E. 64?
Ooh, we can do this.
How are you, Stu? An essay question. Oh, God. Let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Boat. Huh? Boaza in this hot weather? Well, never mind. Just doing laundry and watching F1. I'm going to watch F1 later today. Were invented by that famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Was that a video game? Thank you, sir. I'm just happy to say I'm glad to see Ferrari doing well. It just ended. Oh. The new car worked well. They were invented by that famous guy from Romance in the Three Kingdoms. What? I don't remember anyone mentioning anything. Do we say Zhuge Lao? What? Lu Su Cao Cao. Part of me wants to look up Romance of the Three Kingdoms, but I know I'm not going to get anything but video games. But I want to say Zhuge Lang. Strategist of what? Sorry, I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere on the Zhuge Lang he visited. Sure. I think we're 2 for 2 already for today. And they were offering something to quell the river. What would that be? Barbarians' heads. So far, we're batting 1,000, folks. Master Strategist came up with the Baozi to offer them instead of heads, to offer with the heads, feed the survivors. So I believe these were the heads that looked like the dumplings. So I want to say they were to feed the survivors. Got it wrong. The answer is no. You will not get all the exam questions right. I think we're learning this in class though, right? Someone from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms invented it. Zhuge Lang. They were offering the barbarians' heads. We came up with the Bazai to offer with the heads. Why do I have to keep doing this over and over again? Just... They were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Give it up.
Wait, so you really gave me the chance to finish all of it at the end there? That's very odd. Thursday.
Now, everyone.
Second day of the finals. You may begin. Write the name and genus of this organism. Shit. Can't remember if it's a snow crab or a red king crab. I thought there was something about like the king crabs having 8 legs. And snow crabs maybe having less.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Got it wrong. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? Riots?
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Exams aren't going well. They were never my strong suit.
Let's get started.
Today's the third day of finals. Are you ready? No, not at all. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom of raining witches? Raining cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following is another name for the suman noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabata? Demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this!
Okay. We've come back. Last day of exams. Oh, we're all done?
Yep.
Decent score. Take it, I guess. We had a rough day of exam days.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything.
You and me both.
Probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
I should have studied with Ryuji
The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment
instead
are
of hanging out with
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
someone else.
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right?
It was.
Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted.
Exhausted from exams. Well, it is a Saturday, to be fair.
It sure has
Got a
heated up
bus?
now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric
vroom,
bill is
vroom.
going to start climbing this month. Anyway,
Let me ask you, Stu. Was it a good race to watch? Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it.
You seeing wheels on the bus?
Here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those
Beep, beep.
people would do if the
Beep, beep.
expectations leveled on this person aren't
Beep,
met?
beep, beep. So what do I think if the expectations reveled on this person aren't met? I'll be disappointed.
When you work as a counselor, you
Not on
always
the desk.
I have to
Over there.
help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or
Ah, he licked me! Oh, my son just licked me!
bit of influence from
Don't lick the bus, that's
easily
gross.
mess with their heads. Every time
God knows where that thing's been.
situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Well, you just gotta keep trying. Hey, Ethan, how are you? Did I play Vanilla P5? Yes, I did. I platinumed Vanilla Persona 5. Now we're on to Royal. I don't know if we're gonna platinum it, but the quality of life changes that they've made, Ethan, in comparison to the previous game, are chef's kiss. Mwah! They're fantastic changes that they've made.
Nothing.
Right now, our biggest questions are, who do we want to sex up in this game? And you know, and basically, I guess that's the only big option that we got to decide on. Who are we gonna sex up? In previous, it was Anne, Lady On. Don't say the name wrong.
Well, I can't.
We haven't played much darts and pool. You know, I'm gonna be honest.
Changing our hearts. Now that
We have yet to actually play darts and pool. I've been to darts and pool. I've played darts with Ryuji. Played is a rough term because the computer did it. And then I played pool with Akechi, where again, the computer did it. When do I get the opportunity to play darts and pool? That's what I want to know.
Exams are finally over.
Yes! Yes! No longer utilizing all of your ammo in one fight is fantastic.
Pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
I could go at any time. I could.
Playing video games.
And I should.
It's just too much fun.
But we're a bunch of slackers. McFly, you're a slacker.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escape is.
You like Makoto, Shoji? They're my best girls. Blast on through the first palace with my guns. Yeah, why wouldn't you, right?
About that anymore. What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I'm really upset that we did so terrible on the exam.
Have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry.
I mean, I was always a Lady On favorite girl through the first base game. Like, I feel like you're supposed to like her on your first, like, playthrough. But, like, thinking it through, I don't know who would be my next...
We sure are on top of these kinds of...
My next best girl. I mean, Ryuji's best boy. That's not going to change.
Now for the weather.
Localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. Great. If you're heading on outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Okay. So in other words, raincoat. Perhaps an umbrella. I saw an art of Ihufumi once. I won't go into detail, but it said, you got to beat me at shogi if you want to play any of this. Oh. That'll do it, said the stream man. I want to thank you all for coming on in. I apologize. I'm cutting it short while a few of you have just stepped on in. But I got to go pick up my wife at work in an hour or so. And I got to clean up a little mess that my son has made a mess of my room and his room and our living room. So I will be back Wednesday, Thursday of this week. I work Monday, Tuesday, day shifts, and then I work all day shift on the weekend, unfortunately. Give me that bus. Ah, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. We're going to say goodbye. So, for my son. Oh my God, he's like 1,000 pounds if he's a penny. No! He keeps going for that microphone. This is a bad idea. Ow, he stepped on my penis. Ow, my nose. Ow, my eyeball. Ah! Okay, this, Oh, and then he gave me a hug. And then he went back to poking my eye out. Okay, that was great. Why do children poke eyes out? It's great. No, you're not touching my microphone. No. With that, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to bid you adieu. Look up some Hifumi art. And we'll be back Wednesday It's Kenny Omega says, my friends, ladies and gentlemen, as always, goodbye and good night. Bang. Ay-ya-ya-ya. I shall see you then. Have a good couple days, guys. All the best. Bye.